All right, folks, the match schedule is scrolling on our screen here. If your pits are in one of these rooms, it's scrolling on the screen in your room. It's live on VexVia, and we're working on printing them, so we'll have our match schedules out shortly. In the meantime, if you can see that you're in match 1, 2, or 3, we'd very much appreciate if you come set up here. We'll try to get started as close to 9 o'clock as possible. Okay, we are still working on getting the schedules printed. It is 3 pages, so that is in progress, but we do have 2 robots on field for match number 1. So we'll get started with that match here momentarily. All right, qualification match number 1 of 96, Team 3 and Vexilant. They're ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we didn't quite start our timer. We'll figure that out. I'll get right back to you. All right, we think it's going to work this time. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, there we go. 1 minute on the clock. So Vexilant clearing that near side starting corral straight away. Their partners from Cerrito Canova Middle clearing the other starting corral. Balls now in the low goal. I think I count 5 of them at 2 points apiece, plus the cleared corral. 35 seconds left. Both teams get the driver switch done with plenty of time. This corral on the far side is almost cleared. There's just 1 ball left in there. And there it goes. 25-second chime hits. Now teams trying to grab a couple more balls. Get into that low goal. Lots of balls in that low goal already. Ooh, one of those balls has rolled back into that near side corral. They got 10 seconds left to get that out of there. The other robot's going to go hang. They are off the ground with time to spare. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. We got teams on field for match number 2. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. If anyone has timing problems on their bingo sheet, you can mark off that square. All right, let's try this again. Match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. So team 97073A clearing the starting corral on the far side. That's Cerrito Canova Middle and their partners. Also from Cerrito Canova Middle clearing the other starting corral. We got 1 clear so far, and they're moving those balls into scored position in the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime, which is 5 seconds from now. There they go. 1 more ball left in a starting corral. And Cerrito Canova Middle School Team B gets that out of there. 15 seconds left in the match now. Time for 1 or 2 more balls in the low goal and maybe a hang. Looks like they're lining up for it here. Ooh, didn't quite get a line. Time more, 5 seconds, and both teams get off the ground with time to spare. All right, I have the paper schedules here. We're going to get them out to you shortly. But I do need 1 more team on field for match 3, and that is team 53248B on field 3, please.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Schedule should be coming very shortly.
Yeah, we need to replace the brain battery. Come on. You told him, didn't you?
Yeah, I told him.
You told him. He said no.
It has to be over your face all the time.
Oh, sorry. I mean, yeah, we can try, I guess.
You're only running a minute.
I just want to see what's going forward.
So hold up, how will you working or not? I know all I do is hold Willie. How's that wall? I don't know. I didn't know all I do is hold Willie. Tell me. I was trying to compete. Hold the head on it. You better not know which thing.
When you disconnect the battery. We just need a, oh sorry, we just need a few, like a minute or two, please.
Yeah, you better house five. You
better hang. Right now, you better hang. This took way too much work for you not to hang.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I don't want to proceed. I can't proceed. I can't. I had to proceed. How do you not even have to close it though? That's not right.
We're just turning it on.
Even if I sound good. I don't know. Question. Why the ball pushes your X button and X is out your program?
Oh, we already tried that. It don't do that.
That's fine, but you gotta be under 15 inches of the syrup. It needs to be over your face. You do not want to have that. This needs to be down. Stand in that practice stage. Both need to be, everyone needs to be the same place. Alright, y'all ready to go?
Ready to go to match number 3. Here's 10 and Robo Revolution.
Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, there we go.
It closed out on me.
Make a repair, you can pick it up, bring it back.
Just press the button. It closed off.
There we go.
Gears 10.
It's going to come back to the starting position on your turret.
It turned off. It's not good.
It's the battery. I'm done. Robot's
It's not going to work.
Just gotta keep pushing it. The battery. We would have hung close. Oh, he's ready.
Bro, what happened? We don't know.
Ready for inbound function.
It just turned off as soon as we. That's never happened.
No, we got nice job, you too.
Just got ready for match number 4. Match number 4.
Brain and 4 of clubs. Everyone's ready. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots up and moving, and both robots going to clear those starting corrals. And both starting corrals clear, at least for now. And both those robots working to herd those balls into the low goal. Quite a few already in there. I think there's 6 at 2 points apiece. 35 seconds left. Time to switch drivers. And both teams got that switch done in time. 20 seconds left now. Quite a few more balls in that low goal. Corrals remain clear. 12 seconds left. Time maybe to score one more before the hang. Or maybe just go straight for the hang. Get lined up with those hooks. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on to match 5. We got Cerrito Canova middle team 4 and the Buffalo Bots. They're ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams away. We started just a couple minutes behind schedule. We're making that time back up quickly. Thanks everyone for coming to your matches on time. And one corral already clear on this field, and the other one in progress. Just 1 or 2 balls left in there now. And as usual, those balls going into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime. Right, and they get that switch done. So one corral, both corrals now clear. A couple balls rolled back in, but they got that situation taken care of. Remember, it's not whether you remove the balls that start there, it's whether there are any balls left in the corral at the end. So if one rolls back in, that will undo the corral. 5 seconds left. Both teams get off the ground in perfect unison and with time to spare. Alrighty, moving right along here. We got teams on field for match number 6. Match number 6.
Vex and Builders and Wet Moss with the CD.
They're ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Wet Moss. And Vexilant and that other corral. Such a little pop-up wall. 42 seconds after that. They did get
Did
those
get those
balls
balls
out
out
of
of
the
the
stop.
stop.
Let me reset that. No, it's not that. There you go. Yeah,
All right, teams on field for match 7. It's the Vextables and the Young Ones. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away and straight away pushing those balls in front of their starting positions into the low goal, and then heading over to clear their corrals. And lined up here to get all those balls. This is kind of interesting. They're using that fork on the front as kind of a spring to get them aligned. 35 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime. $20 seconds left. Both corrals clear for the moment. $10 seconds. St. Joe lining up for the hang. Almost. 7, 6, 5. No, just going to go for the low goal anyway. That's more points than the hang if you can get 4 balls in there real quick, and that's time. And I need one more team on field for match number 8. Match number 8. I need 9253D on field 2. We're almost ready for match number 8. That is the St. Joseph Darth Vexers and Simeon. They're ready to go. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And both robots up and moving, and both robots working on clearing their respective starting corrals. Here's 4 balls in the catapult from the Darth Vexers. They're going to get lined up for the shot. And are we going to see our first balls in the high goal of the day? Yes, there's 2 of them, and they got 2 more if they get those seated in their catapult. 35 seconds left. There's two more. They got the driver switch done. Meanwhile, Simeon got that starting corral almost cleared. Two more balls in the high goal. Make that one more ball in the high goal. The other one ricocheted slightly off, ended up in the low goal. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Over your face.
All right, match number 9, the St. Joseph Destroyers and the Master Builders. They're ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. This corral is clear. That corral is close. Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match number 10, we got the St. Joseph Jalapeno Poppers and Window. They're ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Just an interesting mechanism here from the Jalapeno Poppers. It's kind of this choo-choo style linkage, but the two links are very short. So it'll be interesting to see how that affects the power available in their shot. 35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done, and they both do with plenty of time to spare. Meanwhile, Window has got several balls in a low scored position. They've also got that corral cleared on the near side of the field. 12 seconds left now in the match. What's going to happen? One more low ball scored from Window. 3, 2, 1. All right, and we're gonna keep on trucking here. We got teams on field for match 11. This time it's the St. Joseph Robo Runners and Guardians of the Gilbert. Some fascinating team names here today. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, and the Robo Runners move quickly over. Run, you might say, to that starting corral to get it clear. And they've got now 6 balls in that scoop. And their partners, Guardians of the Gilbert, are over here on the near side of the field doing the same thing with the other starting corral. Big deposit of scoring objects in the low goal. And both teams got the driver switch done with time to spare. Big deposit of scoring objects in the low goal, and another one getting lined up here from Guardians of the Gilbert. They've almost got that second corral clear. 20 seconds left. There it is. And they're going to try and shepherd as many of those balls as they can into a scored position to get even more points on the board. St. Joseph Robo Runners working on the hang. Looks like they are up in the air, and they are. That's an interesting hanging mechanism from them. 2 seconds, 1. All right, we're a little ahead of schedule here, but we do have robots setting up, making their final preparations for match number 12. And those teams are the Buffalo Bots and Lego Mon. All right, match number 12, we're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And both teams going straight for the starting corral. And both almost clear already. So nice, efficient clearing of the corrals there from both these teams. And here comes Lego Mon with all those balls they picked up in the corral, shepherding them into the low goal. And same thing on the other side from the Buffalo Bots. 35 seconds left now, and both teams get the switch done promptly. "25 seconds, and time maybe to grab 1 or 2 or 3 more balls before they go for the hang. That ball rolled dangerously close to that starting corral, but it did stay out. 6, 7 seconds left. 2, 1. All right, we got teams on field for match number 13. And those teams are the Buffalo Bots again, a different Buffalo Bots, and Cerrito Canova Middle School Team 3. They're ready to go. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And Cerrito Canova straight away pushing those couple of balls into the low goal. The Buffalo Bots opting to clear their starting corral first. And Cerrito Canova has gone over to clear the corral on the other side. And that first corral is clear. This other corral almost clear, just one more ball. There's the chime. Got to get that driver switch done, and they do with plenty of time to spare. So now in this final phase of the match, trying to herd as many of those balls as they can into that low goal. 12 seconds. What are they going to do? Are they going to hang? Are they going to go for one more low ball? This robot's going to hang, and they're off the ground. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, moving right along. Match number 14. It's the St. Joseph Vextables and Cerrito Canova Team 4. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And again, going straight for the starting corrals there. The near one is clear from Cerrito Canova 4. The far one is almost clear from the Vextables. There it is. And they've got some of those balls in their intake, and they've shoved them into the low goal. There's the chime. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime. And they both do. So the Vextables now back there herding more balls around. They did have one of those roll back into that starting corral. So if that stays where it is, that corral will not be cleared. 15 seconds left, but still plenty of time to go grab it again. They're going to hang. Their partner's going to grab that last ball. They're off the ground. That corral is clear again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match number 15. On field 3, it's the Master Builders and Vexilant, both from the James Rumsey Technical Institute in Martinsburg. They are ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And in this particular qualification match, we got two teams from the same school paired with each other just by random chance. So we'll see if that gives them an advantage. I would imagine they've played a lot of practice matches together. And we've got one corral clear already, and the other one is close. Got to get that switch done before the next chime in 5 seconds. Both teams get the switch done with time to spare. So one corral cleared, and those balls all in the low goal. And the other corral, just 2 balls left in it. And here come Team A, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head, to get that corral clear. 8 seconds left. Other robots off the ground. And there goes that cleared corral. 2, 1. Time's up. All right, match number 16. We are flying through the schedule here. Match number 16 is Cerrito Canova Team A and Robo Revolution. And they're ready to play, and let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, match number 17. It's the Young Ones and the Darth Vexers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So 1 minute on the clock. Young Ones clear that starting corral on the near side of the field. The Darth Vexers picking up balls from the corral in that catapult. They can fire 2 balls at a time, and they have space in that intake for 2 cycles worth of balls. 35 seconds, they're getting lined up for that shot. They got the driver switch. 1 high, 1 bounced out, and the other 2 are good. So 3 balls up in the high goal already at 6 points apiece. 25 seconds or less than that left now. Ball serialization was a little interesting there from the Darth Vexers, but they got it worked out. They got several more balls in the high goal. Their shot is too powerful. That's a good problem to have. Meanwhile, the 9253A team cleared those corrals, and that's time. All right, match number 18. It's Cerrito Canova Team 2 and the Buffalo Bots. That's Buffalo Bots B to complete the alliteration. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And straight away, one robot working on that starting corral on the near side. They've almost got it clear, just one ball left to kick out of there. And their partners doing the same on this side of the field. There's the 35-second mark. Got to get that switch done before the next chime. And that close near side starting corral looks like it was clear, but a ball rolled back in there, I think. But here they come to get that out, and they've got plenty of time to get lined up with that and get the ball out of there in the next 10 seconds. Meanwhile, their partner is going to try and hang. They get off the ground with time to spare. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, well, we've got a minute here. Let's take a look at our skills rankings. I got 7 teams with skills runs on the board. That's great this early in the day. We're less than an hour into qualifiers. I would love to see all 24 of you with skills runs on the board by the end of the day. The skills challenge is important for a couple of reasons. There is, we do have an award here for the team with the highest score in skills at this event, but also when you complete skills runs, your scores get submitted to the statewide skills rankings, and we use those rankings to fill extra spots at the state championship. So very important to get your skills runs in, and we look forward to, we'll check back in with these scores throughout the day. Alrighty, we got teams on field for match number 19. It's Simeon and Guardians of the Gilbert, both from Huntington Middle School. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Simeon with this fling type robot. They're going to line up a shot for the high goal, and it's good. Meanwhile, their partners, Guardians of the Gilbert, get that near side starting corral clear. Here comes another ball in the hopper from Simeon. Meanwhile, a dump into the low goal from Gilbert. There's the shot. Oh, so close. Bounced off the rim and landed in the low goal. Both teams got that driver switch done in time. Another shot from Simeon. Ooh, hit the rim again. Those are still scoring. They're bouncing into the low goal, so they're still putting points on the board here. And of course, their partners are also scoring very effectively in the low goal. 10 seconds left. Another shot. That one's good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They got that corral clear right at the last second. Alrighty, match number 20. It's 4 of clubs and Lego Mon. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams in this match chose to start in the positions right next to the starting corral. And they're making use of that by lining up very quickly and efficiently with those balls. And one corral is already clear from Legomon, and the other corral is clear here from 9253B. And here comes those balls in the low goal. They're all in there, 35 seconds left. Gotta get that switch done before the second chime. There it is. The switch, that is not the chime. The chime is now. So time still to grab a few more of those balls and push them into the low goal. Here comes a hang, and that one looks good. Plenty of time left, and they're off the ground and holding there securely. 2 seconds, 1, that's time. All right, match 21 of 96. It's Window and St. Joseph Vex and Builders. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And straight away, those balls going into the low goal. Vex and Builders with the corral almost clear on this side. Window heading over to do the same on the near side of the field. And they've got most of those balls out of there. There they go. So both corrals now clear. 35 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the 25-second mark. And as usual, they both do with time to spare. These teams have been really great about getting those driver switches done. Great job, everyone, on that. So 20 seconds left. Lots of balls in the low goal now. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, teams on field for match 22. It's the St. Joseph Robo Runners and the Destroyers. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, and straight away pushing those balls into the low goals. Interesting to see kind of why teams choose to use the different starting positions. Some teams like to start near the corrals. Some teams prefer to start in the middle of the field so they can push those couple of balls right into the low goal for some quick points as soon as the match starts. And while I was rambling on about that, both of the corrals have been cleared, and both teams got their driver switch done in time. Well, that's an interesting mechanism on that robot there. It's kind of spring-loaded, like a one-way latch, so they can push into that low goal bar, and it will give way and let them drive through, but then to get back in the other direction, they've got to lift up. 4 seconds left. One robot's off the ground. Ooh, that's time. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a great view of the field we've got from that camera there. All right, our camera can see the field now. That's nice. We've got robots ready to go for match 23. It's the wet mops and gears 10. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Corral clear already from the wet mops. Gears 10 heading over to the other side of the field to do the same thing. They opted to push a couple balls into the low goal first. And there's that deposit from the wet mops. Gears 10 gets those balls out of the corner, so both corrals now clear. 35 seconds left. We are in the driver switch window. Both teams get the switch done in time. Wet mops dealing with a couple balls that rolled back into that first corral. They got them out. They've got more balls going into the low goal. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wet mops off the ground. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match number 24. It's the St. Joseph Jalapeno Poppers and Storm Brain. Of course. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So here's this interesting catapult mechanism again from the Jalapeno Poppers. We'll see how it fires this time. They didn't quite get any shots away in their first match, but it looks like they're lined up. Ooh. "35 seconds left in the window to start the switch. They got to get that done before the clock hits 25. So Stormbrain shoveling balls into the low goal there. 15 seconds remaining. Jalapeno Poppers with 2 balls in the catapult. Do they have time for one more shot? 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, not quite, but their partners got off the ground. All right, match number 25. It's Cerrito Canova Team 2 and the St. Joseph Vextables. They are ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so both teams going straight for the starting corrals. CK almost got theirs clear, just one ball left, 35 seconds left, time to start the switch. Gotta get that switch done before the 25-second chime, both teams do. So this corral on the far side of the field now clear. "15 seconds remaining. Ball rolling menacingly back towards the starting corral, but it stopped short of re-entering it. Less than 10 seconds left. Teams working to line up the hang. 3, 2, 1. CK got off the ground. Alrighty, match number 26. It's Robo Revolution and the young ones. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Robo Revolution working on clearing that starting corral. Looks like they've got the hang of the issues they were experiencing in their previous matches. They're up and driving very effectively, and man, that drivetrain is fast too. On this side of the field, the young ones clearing their corral, and they've got 4 out of the 5 balls out of there. And they're going to go back for one more, maybe. We're in the window, got to get that switch done before the next chime. And they both do. And both corrals now clear. 20 seconds left, lots of balls there waiting to be pushed into the low goal. 15 seconds. Robo Revolution going to go hang. They got lined up. They're off the ground with 10 seconds to spare. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 27. It's the Buffalo Bots and Cerrito Canova Team A. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams going straight for the starting corral. Getting lined up to gather up all those balls and then make that turn out of the corner. Buffalo Bots get theirs clear on the near side. Cerrito Canova working on doing the same on the far side of the field. 35 seconds left now. Both teams make the switch with plenty of time. One more ball to get that corral clear. Buffalo Bots moving on to shoving balls into that low goal. They've got quite a few of them in there so far. Can't quite see how many from here. 15 seconds left. They're up on the field perimeter wall. All right, it's match 28. It's the Master Builders and the Vexilant Builders. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off and running. Master Builders going straight for that corral. Vexilant Builders shoved the ball into the low goal first, but they also get their corral clear. So both corrals already clear 15 seconds into the match. And a big deposit of balls going into that low goal, courtesy of both robots. 35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before the next chime. Master Builders heading over to deal with a couple of balls that rolled back into the corral, but they got those out of there just fine. Ten seconds left. Ooh, one more ball to get out of this corner here for Vexilant Builders. They get that with just a couple seconds to spare. It looks like the Master Builders got off the ground, but our referees will have to take a close look at that to confer. All right, match number 29. It's the St. Joseph Destroyers and Gears 10. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And these teams both opting to start right in front of that low goal, shove a couple balls in there real quick before moving over to the starting corrals. And that corral looks like it's just about clear from Gears 10, and the Destroyer's coming over here to the other corral to get that one clear. And they got all those balls out of there as well. 35 seconds left. We're in the window to start the switch. Got to get that switch done by the 25-second mark, and they both do with plenty of time to spare, as pretty much everyone has been doing all day. So lots of balls in the low goal. Time to grab a couple of more from some of those harder to reach areas in the final 10 seconds, or maybe just hang. The Destroyer's going to try and hang, but they're not quite lined up. They got 4 seconds left to get off the ground. 3, 2, 1. Let's take a minute to check in on our skills challenge rankings. 14 teams with runs on the board. That's great this early in the day. Fantastic. Great job, everyone. Top score is the St. Joseph Wet Mops with 70 points. Couple of teams close behind at 68 and 62. And I would love to see all 24 of you with skills runs on the board by the end of the day. Lots of time left to get those skills runs in. The skills field will be open anytime we're running qualifying matches, so we'll keep them open until our lunch break starting at noon. We'll come back, they'll open again at 1 until we finish qualifying matches at 3. All right, we got teams ready to go for match number 30. It's Simeon and Team 4. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. That's Team 4 from Cerrito Canova Middle School. And they're going straight for the starting corral on their side. Meanwhile, Simeon got a ball in their intake, lining up for the shot. Ooh, that's a nice fast, low, flat curve there that came up just ever so slightly short of the high goal and bounced into the low goal. Corral is clear on the far side of the field from Cerrito Canova 4. There's another shot and another ball in the low goal from Simeon. Got to get that driver switch done before the clock hits 25 seconds. They both do. So Simeon steadily clearing that corral by shooting the balls one at a time into the high goal. Here's their third shot. That one's good. 10 seconds left in the match. Time for one more shot, maybe. 5, 4. No, they're just going to clear that corral, and they do get those balls out of there just before time expires. And their partners got off the ground to boot. All right, moving on to match number 31. It's Storm Brain and the St. Joseph Robo Runners. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Storm Brain opting to start right next to that corral. Robo Runners wanted to shove a ball into the low goal first, but they move quickly over to the corral. And they're both almost clear, just a couple of balls to herd out of the corner on either side. Storm Brain gets theirs clear, and here come the Robo Runners to get the other corral clear. 35 seconds left. Both teams switch drivers with time to spare, and both corrals now clear. There's another deposit into the low goal from the Robo Runners. 12 seconds left. Looks like both teams are lining up to hang. Yep. And in unison to boot, and they're both off the ground with 5 seconds left. All right, next up, match 32. This is match 32 of 96, so the 1/3 point for the day in our qualifying matches. It's Guardians of the Gilbert and Cerrito Canova Team 3. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And they're both moving over to the corrals now. Guardians of the Gilbert got all 5 of their balls in that intake. Their partners from Cerrito Canova have got their starting corral clear as well, and they're both shepherding those balls towards the low goal. Gotta get that driver switch done in the next 5 seconds, and both teams do. And now grabbing the last of those balls that started in the corral, moving them into the low goal. Maybe time to grab a couple more that start in some other places on the field. 10 seconds left in the match now. Cerrito Canova lining up for a hang. Guardians of the Gilbert doing the same. CK's off the ground. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 33. It's the Darth Vexers and the Buffalo Bots Team R. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Buffalo Bots going straight for that corral. Darth Vexer's intaking balls into that double catapult. They're going to grab 4 balls and then line up and take 2 shots in rapid succession. Corral on this side is clear from the Buffalo bots. Here come the shots from the Darth Vexers. 2 up. Make that 4. 35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before the next chime. And both teams get the switch done in plenty of time. Another shot from the Vexers. 2 more in the high goal. And 2 more after that. So 8 balls in the high goal in this match and 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Maybe time to take 1 more shot of 2 balls. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they got 2 more in right as time expired. And their partners got off the ground too, so a very high scoring match in that one. All right, match 34. It's Legomon and the Jalapeno Poppers. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And Legomon got that starting corral cleared. Jalapeno Poppers working on getting those 2 balls into their catapult. They get those aligned the way they want them. Looks good from here. We'll see if they can take the shot. They're getting lined up. Here's the shot. Ooh, and it's just a little short, but they did get 1 or maybe both of those balls into the low goal. $20 left in the match now. Ten seconds. Legomon maybe going for the hang. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 35. It's Vexilant and the Wet Mops. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Corral clear straight away from the Wet Mops, and one more ball in their intake to boot. And they're getting lined up. They're going to put all those balls into the low goal at 2 points apiece. And they're going to head right over to the other side of the field and quickly get that other starting corral clear. So both corrals now cleared. 35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before the next chime. All right, lots of balls. Almost every ball on the field in the low goal now. And 12 seconds left. I think I can only see 4 or 5 balls that aren't scored. And one robot's off the ground, both robots off the ground before time expires. All right, match 36. It's 4 of clubs and window. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. Ball straight into the low goal from window. Make that 2. 4 of clubs, meanwhile, clearing the starting corral. And 4 balls in the low goal from 4 of clubs. Window over there clearing the other starting corral. Gotta get that switch done before the next chime, and they both do with time to spare. "15 seconds left in the match now." One more ball in the low goal from window. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, next up, it's match number 37. And that is Cerrito Canova Team 4 and Storm Brain. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ready for take 2. Will the timer start this time? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, go. No, it will not. And that, folks, is why we like being ahead of schedule. All right, match 37, take 3. For real this time, in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, there we go, clock is running. And both teams going straight for the starting corrals. They both opted to start in those positions that are right next to the corrals. And they've both got them clear already, and they're both working on corralling those balls into the low goal. Corralling the balls out of the corral, if you will. 35 seconds left, got to get that switch done, and both teams do. $15 seconds left. One more corral or ball coming out of the corral that had rolled back in there from Montcalm. Hang coming up here. So 1 robot's off the ground, 2 robots off the ground. Alrighty, match 38. The sun's right in our eyes now. Match 38. Master Builders and Buffalo Bots B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Master Builders shoving those two balls right into the low goal. Buffalo Bots B clearing that starting corral. And they get that clear. 46 seconds left now in the match. And here's a big collection, deposit of points in the low goal from the Master Builders. Both starting corrals now clear. Both teams get the driver switch done with time to spare. Oh, I misspoke earlier. Now both starting corrals are clear. And a couple more balls there in a nice position to push them into the low goal before teams go to hang, and it looks like that's what they're lining up to do now. Ooh, ball rolled back into that starting corral. Master Builders off the ground. And Buffalo Bots B off the ground as well, both with plenty of time to spare. Alrighty, ready for match number 39. It's Guardians of the Gilbert and the Young Ones. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And they're both going straight for the starting corral. The Young Ones, sorry, Guardians of the Gilbert get theirs clear. And the Young Ones got their starting corral clear as well. Some repairs being carried out there by Guardians of the Gilbert, but they're back up and driving now with 8 seconds left in the match. Quite a few balls in the low goal. They're going to try and get off the ground. 2 seconds. 1. Time's up. All right, match number 40. It's Buffalo Bots R and Cerrito Canova Team 2. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, and both teams going straight for the starting corral once again. And Buffalo Bots got theirs clear. CK Team 2 working on theirs. Just a couple of balls left in the corral. 35 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the clock hits 25. And they both make the switch with plenty of time. Second corral is now clear. $12 seconds left. Time for 1 or 2 more balls before you line up for the hang. Here comes the hang from R. They're off the ground. That's Buffalo Bots. 2, 1. All right, and we're going to move right on to match number 41. This one is Gears 10 and Cerrito Canova Team 3. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away, and both teams going straight into the low goal with those balls they started in front of, and then heading over to the starting corral. Gears 10 on the near side, CK Team 3 on the far side. Near side corral is clear, far side corral is clear. And a big deposit of points into the low goal from Gears 10. 32 seconds left, gotta get that switch done before the next chime. And they do. $20 seconds. All right, next match on deck, number 42. And it is St. Joseph Vex and Builders and Simeon. They are ready to play. So we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. So 2 balls quickly in the low goal. Ooh, there's a shot from Simeon. It's good. They can really shoot those balls into the high goal from pretty far away on the field. They've got a lot of power in that catapult. And that means they can be very efficient about grabbing those balls out of the starting corral and not having to move very far. There's another good shot. Not having to move very far away before they can shoot. That's really making them drive pretty efficiently. Meanwhile, the Vex and Builders, their partners, have scored a number of balls in the low goal. Here's the next shot. Ooh, off the rim and out, but close. 13 seconds left. I think they should have time for one more shot. They've got it in their intake. They're going to get lined up. 6 seconds. Another good one. And Vexilant Builders off the ground with time to spare. And they got the corral clear right as time expired as well. Let's check in on our skills rankings. How many teams on the board? 19. That's fantastic. And the top team in skills at the moment is the Darth Vexers with 90 points. So that's great. Good job, everyone, getting your skills runs in. And I really want to see all 24 teams on the board in skills by the end of the day. All right, next up it's match 43, Robo Revolution and the St. Joseph Robo Runners. They are ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. That drivetrain from Robo Revolution is so fast. They're really zipping around the field here. And they've already got most of that corral cleared and a number of balls into the low goal. And their partners, the Robo Runners, doing the same on the other side of the field. So 20 seconds into the match and already lots of balls in that low goal. There's the chime, got 10 seconds to get that switch completed. And both teams get that switch done in time. One corral is clear. Robo Revolution going over there to kick that last ball out of the corner, and they do. Ooh, and they kicked it into the low goal from distance. 12 seconds left. They're going to hang. They're off the ground. And are the Robo Runners going to get off the ground as well? 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, plenty of time to spare. Ooh. Next match, if my mic will turn on. Next match, qualification match 44. It's Window and St. Joseph Vegetables. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Both teams choosing to start in the middle of the field. Push a couple of those balls into the low goal before heading over to the starting corral. Vegetables get their corral clear, and Window not far behind. So both starting corrals clear for the moment. 35 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done with plenty of time, and trying to herd those last balls into the low goal. Vegetables, looks like they're lining up for the hang. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 45. It's Vexilant and Cerrito Canova Team A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams starting right next to the starting corral and going straight there. Vexilant's got that big set of forks that can hold, if they get things lined up correctly, hold all 5 of those corral balls at once. As it stands, they got 4 of them out. They're going to go back for that last one later. Meanwhile, CK Team 1 gets their corral clear and pushes a couple of those balls into the low goal to boot. Both teams got the driver switch done with plenty of time to spare. I don't need to remind them about that. Both corrals now clear. Vexilant went back for that last ball in the corner, and they're gathering up some additional balls to push into the low goal. They got one rolled back into the corral there, with plenty of time to go back for that one after they score these. 13 seconds left in the match now. CK Team 1 looks like they're lining up for the hang. Vexilant gets that last ball clear, so both corrals back to the cleared state. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to move right on to match 46. It's the Wet Mops and Legomon. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And took them less than 5 seconds to clear both of those starting corrals. And they've got all of those balls. Ooh, tip over from Legomon. We're going to reset. They're going to opt to take that ball, that robot, back to their side of the field, put it back in a legal starting position. 35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before the next chime. And they're back up and running. So 20 seconds left. Not that many balls left in unscored position, but here's a couple more going in from the Wet Mops. Gonna shove one more in and then maybe go hang. Legomon doing the same. 6 seconds left. Wet Mops off the ground. Legomon close to 1. Oh, not quite. All right, next up it's match 47. That is the St. Joseph Destroyers and 4 of clubs. They're ready to play. The field is reset. I got a thumbs up from our scorekeeper. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're both up and running. 4 of clubs going straight for that starting corral on the near side. The St. Joseph, I think this is the Destroyers, doing the same on this side. "35 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done with plenty of time. So 1 corral clear, 2 corrals clear. And shepherding those balls into the low goal. 15 seconds left. Time to get more of those balls into the scored position before lining up for the hang. Here comes the hang from 34107C. They're in position. We'll see if they're off the ground momentarily. All right, match 48. According to the arithmetic brain trust here in our referee's role, this is the halfway point, match 48 of 96. It's the Darth Vexers and the Jalapeno Poppers. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. So both teams with pretty similar strategies pick those balls up from the starting corral and shoot them into the high goal 2 at a time, and they've both got their shots lined up. Who's going to go first? It's the Darth Vexers. Their first shot of 2 is good. They've got 2 more ready to go. They let their partners go next. They get 1 ball in the low goal. They're working to get that ball aligned in the catapult. They got it. 1 more ball up high. Both teams get the switch done with time to spare. And here's another set of shots lined up from the Vexers. Ooh, those were both so close, but they ultimately bounced out of the high goal. 2 more up, 2 more good. So 5 balls in the high goal now from the Vexers. And time to take at least 1 more shot, maybe 2 more. Here's another shot from the Jalapeno Poppers. That one is good. 2 more. And awesome. Alrighty, match number 49 back on field one. Gonna play through match 60 before our lunch break, so 11 more matches to go. This one is St. Joseph Vex and Builders and CK Middle Team 2. Y'all ready? Yes, sir. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So CK going straight for that corral. St. Joseph, looks like they're having a little bit of trouble with that drivetrain. They've got one side spinning. Alrighty, match number 50. It's Window and the Robo runners. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, straight away, a couple of those balls into the low goal. And then they're going to head over to the starting corrals. The Robo runners are the first ones there. They get all 5 of those balls in their mechanism, and they've just got to turn that corner to get them out of the starting corral. Window doing the same on the near side of the field. And here come those corral balls into the low goal from the Robo runners. 33 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done with plenty of time to spare. Robo runner's going to come back and get one more ball out of that starting corral now to that corner. The other corral is already clear, and now both corrals are clear. Ten seconds left. Couple more balls in the low goal. Robo runners lining up for the hang. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice last minute score there from Window. Let's take another look at our skills challenge rankings. 20 teams on the board now. So that's fantastic. The skills fields are going to be open for about another 40 minutes before our lunch break, and then they'll open back up again after lunch. Anytime we're running qualifying matches, the skills fields are open. Alrighty, match number 51. It's the Young Ones and CK Team 4. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams going straight for the starting corrals. Young Ones get theirs clear. CK Team 4 not far behind. They just got to get this last ball out of the corner. There it is. 35 seconds left. Both teams make that switch with plenty of time to spare. Huntington Middle went back over there to re-clear that starting corral. Ball had rolled back into it, but no trouble getting it back up from them. CK is off the ground with 5 seconds left. And that's time. All right, got teams on field for match 52. And it's Buffalo Bots R and the Master Builders, and they're ready to play. And we'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's try this again. Match 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. It would help if I turned my mic on, huh? Both teams going for the starting corrals. This one is clear from Buffalo Bots R. And the Master Builders close to that other starting corral on the far side. 35 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the second chime. And both teams do. That other starting corral is clear, so both corrals now cleared. And here's a big deposit of points coming up from the Master Builders. 15 seconds, another ball in the low goal. That ball is rolling dangerously close to the corral, but it settles outside of it. So both corrals still cleared, 5 seconds left. Master Builders off the ground. And that's time. All right, next up, funnily enough, after match 52, it's match 53. It's the Wet Mops and Storm Brain. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off and running. 4 out of 5 balls out of that corral on the near side from Storm Brain. They go back for the 5th. All 5 out from the Wet Mops. They pick up a 6th on the way through. A couple of those spilled out as they turn, but still a big deposit of points in the low goal. Storm Brain doing the same on the other side of the field. And now going back for those remaining loose balls. 34 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. And they both do. Most of the balls in the low goal at this point. Ten seconds left. Stormbrain off the ground. Wet Mops off the ground too. Big points in this match. Alrighty, match number 54. It's Robo Revolution and Simeon. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, that Robo Revolution robot really has got some speed on the drivetrain. We've got that corral cleared already. Simeon lining up for a shot, and it's good. And right in position to intake that next ball out of the starting corral. Ah, so close. It bounced off the corner of the high goal. Meanwhile, Robo Revolution's zooming around the field picking up those balls. 30 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the 25-second chime. They both do. Another shot in the high goal from Simeon. It's a very efficient use of time, passing the controller while the ball they shot was in the air to try and minimize the amount of time. Here's another shot. Ooh, not quite in on the aim, and it rolled. We'll have to take a look at that relative to the driver control. Robo Revolution in the air. Got that last corral clear from Simeon. 2, 1. All right, we're going to move right on to match 55. That's 55 out of 60 matches we're playing before lunch, 96 matches in total, so getting close to our lunch break here. Match 55, it's Cerrito Canova Middle Team 3 and Buffalo Bots B. Right, everyone's ready to play. We'll start match 55 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Buffalo Bots straight away clearing that corral. So CK working through some connection issues here. But there they get back up and running. 5 seconds left to finish that driver switch. And their partners, Buffalo Bots, have almost got both corrals cleared by themselves. Now they do. So still lots of time. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, moving right along, match 56. It's 4 of clubs and the St. Joseph Vextables. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. Vextables working on clearing the corral on that near side. 4 of clubs doing the same on the far side. And they get both of those corrals clear. And lots of balls hanging out in that area where they can be easily pushed into the low goal. Vextables having a little bit of trouble getting through that space under the hanging bar, but they're through now, I think. Yeah, there they go. I'll make sure that switch gets done before 25 seconds. Ooh, ball rolled back into the corral here. 4 of clubs going to come back over, try and clear it. They do, so both corrals now cleared again. Here comes the hang from Vextables. They get lined up just right. 3, 2, 1. All right, next up, match 57. It's Gears 10 and the St. Joseph Jalapeno Poppers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go from Jalapeno Poppers, 2 balls in their catapult. Their partner's Gears 10 working on clearing that corral. Getting lined up for that shot into the high goal. And too good in there. Beautiful shot. Meanwhile, Gears 10 got all those balls in the corner, then you get them out of there to clear the corral. 33 seconds left. Gotta make that switch before the next chime. Comes another shot from the Jalapeno Poppers. Well, that one's good as well, one of the two. They've got that catapult really well dialed in. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got 3 more matches to play before our lunch break. Next up, it's match 58. Next up, it's match 58. Match 58, Legomon and Vexilant. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So both teams going straight for the cleared corral. Corral's now clear on both sides. These robots operating in nice, rotationally symmetrical unison here. There's the chime, 10 seconds to get the switch done. They both do it straight away. And gathering more of those balls. Try and push them into the goal. Time for maybe one more score before they go to hang. They get lined up. 7 seconds left. One robot off the ground. 5 seconds left for the other one. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think they got there. All right, moving right along, match 59. It's Cerrito Canova, Team 1, and Guardians of the Gilbert. They're ready to play. Let's start match 59 in 3, 2, 1, go. CK1 going straight for that corral. Guardians of the Gilbert doing the same on the near side of the field. One corral clear. Close to a second. There it is. Both corrals now clear. Got to get that switch. Okay, we had a timer issue there. The timer stopped when we hit 35 seconds, so we're going to reset everything and try this again. All right, I think we're ready for our second try at match 59. Hope the timer makes it through the whole minute this time. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there we go. We've started the timer, which is a good sign. Got to start the timer to end the timer. And both teams going again to clear those starting corrals. And it's clear from Huntington Middle on the near side. CK Middle Team 1 gets theirs clear as well, so both starting corrals clear. 35 seconds. The timer is still running, so that's good. And the teams have 5 seconds left to finish their driver switches, which they both did. There's some balls just waiting to be pushed into that low goal from CK Team 1. We got 3 of them. There's 1 or 2 more there. 12 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. They get off the ground. 2, 1. That's time. All right, it's time for our last match before lunch. It's match number 60. It's the Darth Vexers and the Destroyers. They're ready to play. I'm going to fix this ball real quick. All right, let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots up and running. Destroyers pushing balls into that low goal. Darth Vexers, they've got 4 in their catapult. Gonna get lined up. Even with the larger field, there's some spaces where it's kind of hard to turn around if your robot's the maximum size. Here comes the shot. Ooh, 1 low, 1 a little off. Shot 2. Nearly the same trajectory. 30 seconds left, 5 seconds left to finish the switch. Both teams get it done in time. The Destroyer's working on clearing those balls out of the corner of the field there to get that starting corral clear. The other starting corral already clear, courtesy of the Darth Vexers. Ten seconds now, time maybe for 1 more shot from the Vexers. They're just going to try and clear that corral, which they do. 1. All right, and that was our last match before lunch. So we're going to take a break now. We'll be back with matches 61 through 96 starting at 1 o'clock. So we'll see you back here at 1 o'clock. Folks, we have an announcement to make. If you drive a Jeep, a maroon Jeep with license plate 2SL219, or if you drive a black Jeep with license plate 4LW198, please come see us. You need to move your car. If you drive a maroon or black Jeep, please come see us. All right, folks, it's getting to be that time. We're back in about 5 minutes. So if you're in matches 61 through 63, fields are open. Come on down. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're almost ready for Qualification Match 61. We have 36 more matches to play before the finals. Going to 96. That works out to 8 matches for each of the 24 teams here today. All right, match 61, it's Cerrito Canova Middle Team 3 and the young ones. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Young ones going straight for the corral. CK Team 3 choosing to score a couple in the low goal first and then going over to that other corral on the near side. Corral is almost clear from the young ones. There it is. And CK just a couple of balls behind them. 35 seconds. Both teams get the switch done promptly. And here's a swarm of balls coming towards the low goal. Couple more balls to push in there, and then I think we're going to see at least one of these teams lining up for the hang. 6 seconds left. All right, moving right on to match 62. That's Cerrito Canova Team 4 and 4 of clubs. Team 4, 4 of clubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And again, we're both going straight for the corral here. Cerrito Canova on the far side. Near side, rather, 4 of clubs on the far side. They both get their corrals clear. And a lot of those balls have made their way into the vicinity of the low goal. All right, we're going to try this one again. All right, let's try this again. We'll attempt to start match 62 in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, there we go. So same strategy here, both teams going straight for the corrals. Both corrals now clear. And again, herding those balls into the low goal. We've got most of them in there. 35 seconds left. Time to start the switch. Both teams switch in time. And lots more balls going into that low goal. And 10 seconds left. So that ball rolled into the corral. Can they get it out in the last 4 seconds? 3, 2, yes they can. And that's time. All right, next. You all ready? All right, going to move right on to match 63. It's Robo Revolution and St. Joseph Vex and Builders. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, there's that fast drivetrain from Robo Rev. Already got the corral clear on the near side. Vex and Builders not far behind, though, it must be said, on the other starting corral. And they're going to try and dump those balls into the low goal as well. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the 25-second mark. And they both do. That ball rolled back into the starting corral, but they're right on top of it. Robo Revolution facing the same problem on the near side of the field. We got 10 seconds left, one ball left in that corral. They're just going to go hang. One team off the ground, both robots off the ground with time to spare. All right, next up, match 64. That's a good number. It's the St. Joseph Vextables and the Master Builders. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams quickly pushing those near balls into the low goal before heading off to the corral. The Master Builders are the first ones to get there on the near side of the field, but the Vextables right behind them. And just one ball left in this corral on my side of the field here. The other one's already clear. And gotta get the switch done before 25 seconds. They both do. That corral got clear as well. And lots of balls here ready to be herded into the low goal. Looks like they've got pretty much all the readily available balls there. Master Builders gonna go hang. And they look good. Vegetables, not quite. All right, next up, match 65. It's Storm Brain and Cerrito Canova Middle School Team 2. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So there we are, and both teams going straight for the starting corral. Storm Brain just got one ball left. CK Team 2 right behind them. Both corrals now cleared. Oh, that ball rolled back into the corner. They're going to take care of that real quick. There it is. They're now going to herd those balls towards the low goal. 35 seconds left. Both teams switch right away. Couple more balls going in from CK. Now they're going to go hang. They look good. And their partners also off the ground. Can they stay there? Yes. All right, match 66. It's Vexilant and Window. We're almost at the stage of forming complete sentences here. The Vexilant Window. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Vexilant going straight for the starting corral. Window pushing a couple balls into the low goal first, and then going to head off to that other corral. They're a little tangled up with their partners there, but they get free. There's a deposit of points in the low goal from Vexilant. And they're going to go over here and help their partners clear that corral. And they got 5 more balls in that intake now. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. They both do with time to spare. Here comes some more points for Vexilant. There we go. $20 seconds. Time for 1 or 2 more balls in the low goal. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next match, number 67. It's Cerrito Canova Team A and the St. Joseph Darth Vexers. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. CK heading straight for that near side corral. Darth Vexers intaking balls from the other corral. They got 2 shots ready to go already. They're going to get lined up. There's 2 in the high goal. They got that last 1 in, and 2 more. Meanwhile, their partners from Cerrito Canova got that corral cleared. So that's more points in the bank, assuming that goal stays, or that corral stays clear of balls for the rest of the match. I can talk today. Need to get that switch done by 25 seconds. There's 1 more in the high goal from the Darth Vexers, and another shot lined up. Ooh, those were both a little long. That's interesting. Ten seconds left. Another shot going up, maybe. They're going to clear that corral instead. 3, 2, 1. All right, next up on deck, match 68. Got the Robo Runners and Lego Mon. They're ready? We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Mobile goal. This isn't that game. Ball going straight in the low goal from Robo Runners. Meanwhile, Lego Mon clears their corral. Both corrals are now cleared, and both robots have balls in their I don't know what to call that mechanism. That concave portion at the front ready to deposit. They do deposit them into the low goal. 35 seconds left, gotta get the switch done. They do in plenty of time. And just gonna pick up those last few stragglers there that can still be herded into that low goal. One more there for Legomon to get. Plenty of time, 15 seconds to score that and then go for the hang. No, they're just gonna hang, they've decided. 6 seconds left. One robot off the ground. 3, 2, 1. All right, ready for match 69. It's Guardians of the Gilbert and the St. Joseph Destroyers. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And 2 robots already in the... There aren't any robots in the low goal. There's 2 balls already in the low goal, though. Maybe I need some more coffee. Both starting corrals already cleared. And a number of those balls scored in the low goal as well. 35 seconds left. Gotta make that switch before the next chime sounds. Both teams get it done in plenty of time. So a couple more balls in that low goal. 15 seconds. St. Joe gonna go and grab that last ball out of the corner that was keeping the corral from being cleared. They got that out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next up, match number 70. It's Gears 10 and Buffalo Bots R. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Couple of balls already in the low goal, and Gears 10 coming over to clear this corral now. Buffalo Bots R doing the same, lining up to do the same on the other side of the field. There's the other 35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before 25. And both teams do. Second corral now also cleared by Gears 10. They've got those balls in their intake and now in the low goal. 15 seconds left. Do they have time to score one more before they try and hang? They think so. 10 seconds now. Buffalo Bots off the ground. One more ball in the low goal. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, they got off the ground too. Double hang in that match. All right, getting ready for match 71. It's the jalapeno poppers and the wet mops. I'll make a quick adjustment to the robot here. Make sure they're ready to go. All right, we're ready for qualification match 71. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Got 2 balls in the catapult for the jalapeno poppers. Let's see, I'll get lined up for the shot here. Here it comes. Ooh, one good. The other one a little long and bounced out of the field altogether. Meanwhile, the wet mops collecting balls and shepherding them into the low goal. 2 more balls in the catapult for the jalapeno poppers. They're getting lined up. Let's see. And another ball in the high goal. Ten seconds left, both corrals clear. Wet mop's gonna go for a couple more in the low goal. And then they're going to try and hang in the last 5 seconds, and they got off the ground with time. Ooh. All right, almost ready for match 72. All right, match 72. Match 72, it's Buffalo Bots B and Simeon. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Buffalo Bots clearing the corral on the near side. Simeon with the ball in their catapult. Here's the shot. They're going to get lined up. Here's the shot, and it's good. Meanwhile, Buffalo Bots get that corral cleared, and they've got several balls in the low goal already. Another shot coming up from Simeon, and another hit, or another ball in the high goal, I should say. Gotta get that switch done by 25 seconds, they both do. Third shot from Simeon, that one's good too. They're 3 for 3 in this match so far. And they got time for at least one more, if they can get it took correctly. Anyway, here's the fourth shot. Oh, off the rim and out, so close though. Buffalo Bots B in the air. Simeon gonna clear that corral right as time expires. All right, match number 73. It's Cerrito Canova teams 3 and 4. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams up and running. Both teams going for the corrals, one on each side of the field. And one ball left in each of them. Far side corral is clear. Near side corral is clear. And lots of balls there to be herded into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Both teams got the switch done with plenty of time. All right, more balls going in the low goal there from CK Team 3. They're off the ground. Their partners are up one more ball in the low goal. Can they get on the low hang? Not quite. All right, we're ready to go match 74. It's Cerrito Canova Team 1 and Storm Brain. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Storm Brain gets 4 of the 5 balls out of that starting corral. They go back for the last one, so one corral now clear. CK Team 1 close to clearing the other one. There it is, or almost. A little stuck in the corner there. There they go. So both corrals now clear, 35 seconds. Both teams switch on cue. And now working on herding those balls around the corner, under the hanging bar, through the gaps in the field, and into the low goal. Storm Brain getting ready to hang. They're just in position. They're going to hang out before the hang, the pre-hang hang, if you will. And they get off the ground now. 5, 4, 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Alrighty, I need, oh, here they come. All right, next up it's match 75. Been a while since we've had to count that high. Match 75 is the Master Builders and Window. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so 4 balls straight away in that low goal, and then both these teams going to head over to the corrals to get them cleared. That's a popular route these days. Master builders playing the finesse game there, working to get their fork there in just the right place to get the balls out of the corner. And that pays off. 35 seconds left. Gotta get that switch done within the next 5 seconds. Both teams do. And they're gonna head over to the other side of the field and clear that corral in the second half of the match. They've got all but one ball out of there. Now they're all out of there, I think. 10 seconds left. Gonna drop 4 more in the low goal. And do they have time to hang before the time expires? Yes, they do. All right, match 76. It's 4 of clubs and Vexilant. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away, both teams heading straight for the starting corral. Vexilant's got theirs clear, 4 of clubs getting lined up. And that corral is clear as well. The deposit from Vexilant into the low goal was good. 40 seconds left. There's the chime, got to complete the switch in the next 10 seconds. Both teams duly switch. And just working on herding that cluster of balls into the scored state. Balls rolling around, that always makes one nervous to see balls rolling towards the edge of the field, but they've all settled outside the starting corral, so both corrals still cleared. 6 seconds left, 4, 3, Vexilant off the ground, 1 second, and that's time. All right, match 77. It's Guardians of the Gilbert and Robo Revolution. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So corral nearly cleared already from Robo Revolution. Guardians of the Gilbert pushed a couple balls into that low goal. They're going to head over and start clearing this other corral. There's one ball that's kind of on the line here, but otherwise this corral is clear. Robo Revolution going back to get the last couple of balls out of there. Fling it across the field. 33 seconds left. Got to make that switch before the 25-second mark. Both teams get the switch done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next up, it's match 78. It's the St. Joseph Vex and Builders and the Darth Vexers. They're ready to play? We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that hanging bar is now correctly attached at the possible expense of my index finger. Here comes another shot from the Darth Vexers. They had 3 in the high goal already. They get 4 more. 25 seconds left. And more balls there in the intake for Darth. Getting lined up for another couple of shots. Their partner's already hanging. But getting these balls in the high goal would be worth more points than the hang, so they're going to take the shots, take the time to get the aim right. 2 seconds, 1. All right, next up, match number 79. Before we go to match 79, let's take a look at our skills scores. 24 teams on the board in skills. Fantastic. Great job, everybody. 100% skills attempt rate. And the high score in skills, currently 158 points from the Darth Vexers, 62 programming, 96 driving. Right. Now we can play match 79. Match 79 is the St. Joseph Destroyers and the Wet Mops. They're here to destroy all your wet mops. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Mops going straight for that starting corral. Destroyers close behind on the other one. That's a neat little trick. They can raise that mechanism just briefly to bring in that ball that starts under the bar. So they get 6 balls into the low goal there instead of just the 5 they pulled out of the corral. They go over and clear the other corral as well. Meanwhile, their partner's pushing other available balls into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to switch before the next chime. And they both do with plenty of time. Not that many balls left unscored. I think I can count 6 balls not in a scored position. But they are these balls that start kind of right next to the wall are a little tricky because of those supports. So it can be quite difficult to get those out and into the low goal. 10 seconds left. They're going to push that one last ball in, maybe. Going to get a hang here. They're off the ground with time to spare. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's run match number 80. 80 of 96. It's Legomon and Gears 10. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Got one corral clear. Make that 2, and both robots have all those balls in their intake ready to push into the low goal. There's a deposit of 5, and another deposit of 5 coming right up on the other side of the field. There it is, 35 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime, and both teams do. That ball's back in the starting corral. They're going to run over there and clear it. Yeah, no sweat. Corrals are clear again. One robot off the ground. 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, match number 81. It's the young ones and the jalapeno poppers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 2 balls in the catapult from the jalapeno poppers. Young ones, meanwhile, get that starting corral clear. Here comes the shot. So close. Both kind of bounced off the corner of that goal there. "35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before the next chime." And they both do. 2 more balls in the shot. Meanwhile, young ones with lots of balls there that they're able to hurt into the low goal. They're kind of caught up on the hanging bar. Now they get free. Comes another shot from the jalapeno poppers, getting it lined up. Ooh, right aim, not quite enough distance on that one. 5 seconds left. All right, match number 82. It's Buffalo Bots B and R. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both these teams going for clearing the starting corral. Buffalo Bots B gets theirs clear. R not far behind, just a couple more balls to kick out the way there. And now they're scoring some balls in the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to switch before the next chime. They do. Lots of balls in the low goal now. Maybe that ball goes rolling across the field back into the starting corral, but they're right there to grab it, and both corrals are now clear once again. 10 seconds left, time for a couple more balls, or maybe a hang. B's going for the hang. They're off the ground. How about the hang from R? So are they, with time to spare. All right, we'll keep on rolling here with match number 83. That's 83 out of 96. And in match 83, it's Simeon and Cerrito Canova middle team 2. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone up and running. Simeon lining up the first shot. They were 3 for 4 in the last match. That one was just short. They've got another ball in there ready to go. They'll be a little bit closer to the goal this time. Yeah, that one's good. Lovely shot. A couple balls in the low goal, too, from their partners. There's a third shot. Third shot is good. So 2 balls in the high goal now. And another one lined up. Away. Ooh, off the rim, but into the low goal, so still scored. Gonna clear out that corral with 5 seconds left in the match. Their partners from CK gonna hang. They make that up there. And that's time. All right, match 84. It's the Robo runners and the Vextables. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams headed, after pushing a ball or two into the low goal, headed to the starting corrals. One's clear from A, B working on the other one. And ball's in the low goal. Both corrals now clear. 33 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. And pushing some more balls into the low goal now. Comes the hangs, 5 seconds left. A is off the ground, B is off the ground. All right, match 85. Match 85 is Stormbrain and Darth Vexers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Stormbrain going straight for that corral on the near side. Darth Vexers grabbing balls from the corral on the far side. They got 2 shots lined up already. Gonna get in the position they want to be. First shot is both good. Second shot is both good. So 4 balls in the high goal already. 33 seconds left. Gotta make that switch before the next chime. And both teams do. Next shot lined up from the Darth Vexers. 1 more in the high goal. Second shot is both good. So I think that's 7 balls in the high goal now at 6 points apiece. And they've got another set of 2 lined up. They can get lined up in the last 10 seconds. Their partner's Stormbrain gonna hang. First set of 2 was good. Second shot also good. So big points in this match. And their partners are off the ground. And are they gonna hang too? Oh, I think they are. Alrighty, match 86. It's Cerrito Canova Team 3 and the Master Builders. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away, straight away pushing a couple of those balls into the low goal. And then heading to the starting corral as usual. On the near side of the field, it's the Master Builders. Their partners from Cerrito Canova, grabbing a couple of those harder to reach balls that start under the hanging bar and scoring them. You're gonna make some room for Master Builders to drop those balls in the low goal. Got to make that switch in the last, you know what I mean. They both switched on time. And Master Builders now clearing the second starting corral. And get that arm down, almost out of there. We just got to make that turn out the corner. They got one more, 13 seconds to clear it. Yeah, good deal. So both starting corrals now clear. And time maybe to hang in the last 4 seconds. Not quite. All right, almost ready for match number 87. This match is Window and Cerrito Canova Team 4. So match number 87 of 96, so 10 more matches to play, including this one. Teams are ready to go. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Window going straight for those balls in the close goal. Their partners from CK Middle clearing out a corral. And Window clearing the other corral now. So at this point, both corrals are clear. 35 seconds left. Both teams make the switch immediately. And several more balls there within the vicinity of the low goal. Five seconds, last minute hang from CK. Did they get off the ground? We're gonna have to look at that when the match ends. Actually, yeah, I think they did, right at the last second. Let's check in again on our skills challenge rankings. So there we go. The big news, which we saw earlier, is that all 24 teams have skills runs on the board. High score still 162 from the Darth Vexers. A lot of programming skills runs on the board too. That's great to see. And those skills runs will remain open through the end of qualifiers, which is coming up soon now. So once we've finished our qualification matches, the skills fields will close as well. So any additional skills runs that you're looking to get in, the time to do those is now, or else soon. All right, time to play match number 88. It's Legomon and St. Joseph Vex and Builders, who have a dance to do, apparently. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And straight away, this ball's going into the low goal. And then they're going to head over for the starting corral. I was so close on that one. That last ball just popped out of there, but they readjust. And it looks from here like the corral is cleared. Obviously, we'll take a closer look at that once the match is over. Corral cleared on the far side of the field. Both corrals now clearly cleared. Got to finish that driver switch for the next chime. Ten seconds. And both teams get off the ground. All right, match 89. It's the Wet Mops and Cerrito Canova Team 1. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. The corral already cleared on the far side of the field from the Wet Mops. And there you've got all those balls in the low goal, and they're moving over to the other corral, and they've got that cleared as well. So some very efficient scoring from the Wet Mops thus far. their partners from Cerrito Canova working on digging some of those harder to reach balls out of their starting positions. Both teams get the switch done with time to spare. Now it's these last couple of balls. The ones that start in the corral, they're easy to move around in bulk, but these couple that start kind of next to the platform and under the hanging bar can be really tricky to get those out. Kind of maneuver quite closely. 8 seconds left. Wet Mop's going for the hang. CK going for the hang. Are they both going to get off the ground? Yes, they are. Oh, ooh, I spoke too soon. All right, we're in the high altitudes now. Match number 90. It's Cerrito Canova Team 2 and 4 of clubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams going straight for the starting corral. 4 of clubs gets theirs clear. CK Team 2 gets theirs clear as well. And shepherding those balls into the low goal. Several scored thus far and more on the way, I would think. 35 seconds left. Both teams switch promptly. A stray ball rolled back into that first starting corral there, but 4 of clubs quick to get that clear. And more balls going in the low goal. 13 seconds left, time to score 1 or maybe 2 more balls each. CK gonna go hang. Is that ball gonna stop before it gets to the starting corral? Yeah, looks like it. They're off the ground, and that's time. All right, this is match 91 of 96. We got 6 more matches to play after we've played all our qualification matches. We'll move on to the finals rankings. We're going to have 6 finals alliances here. So the top 12 teams in our qualification rankings will advance to the finals. All right, match number 91. It's the Jalapeno Poppers and Guardians of the Gilbert. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, Guardians of the Gilbert going straight for the starting corral. Jalapeno Poppers, I suppose also going straight for the starting corral, but getting balls for their catapult rather than clearing them all out at once. And they're getting lined up for a shot. Ball's in the low goal from Gilbert. 1 ball in the high goal from the Jalapeno Poppers. 33 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. And both teams get the switch done in time. Here's 2 more balls in the intake, or close. Working on number 2 there. They go from the Jalapeno Poppers. They got 10 seconds left to line up and get that shot away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They do get the shot away, and one of them's good. All right, next up it's match 92, and that's the Young Ones and the Robo Runners. And they're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off and running. Corral almost cleared from the Young Ones. Robo Runners on the other side doing the same. So both corrals now clear. "35 seconds left, both teams switch promptly. Big deposit of points in the low goal from the Robo Runners. And a couple of these balls have rolled back into the corral, but the Young Ones on the scene. Gonna clear those out of the way, just 1 left. And 15 seconds to do it. There it is. So we're back to cleared on both corrals. Hang coming up from the Robo Runners. They are off the ground. Young One's going to try and get 1 or 2 more balls in the low goal before time expires. All right, match number 93. It's the Vegetables and Robo Revolution. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so both robots going straight for the starting corral. That drivetrain from Robo Revolution is so fast. I know I say that every time they come up here, but it is. And they've got 5 goals, 6 balls in the goal. And they're going back for that last ball in that starting corral. Their partners, the Vegetables, have some balls ready to go as well. Driver switch needs to be done before the next chime. And lots of balls in the low goal now. Ooh, they're caught up on the high goal there. Can they wiggle free? Yes, they can. One robot in the air, 2 robots in the air, despite the... All right. Before we run match 94, as a reminder, we're going to play 3 more matches, playing through match 96. Once we finish with match 96, the top 12 teams will advance to the finals matches, and we'll show those alliances as soon as we know what they are. All right, match 94 is Vexilant and Buffalo Bots R. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Vexilant going straight for the starting corral. And they've got that cleared already, and all those balls still in their robot. Buffalo Bots R pushing a couple near balls into the low goal first. Grabbing balls as they've liked to do from those kind of harder to reach places, like this ball here, which is in a really oddball spot between a couple of posts below the hanging bar. That deposit from Vexilant is good. Both teams get the switch done. And Vexilant working on clearing that second corral now. They get that intake down and then make the turn out of there. Ooh, they've beached themselves. 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Ready for our penultimate qualifying match. It's match 95. It's Simeon and Gears 10. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Simeon going straight for that corral. Gonna see how many of those balls they can get into the high goal. Got a shot lined up. Gears 10 gonna clear the corral on this near side. There's the first shot. Bounced off the rim and back out. Another shot ready to go from Simeon. Gears 10 gets that corral clear. That shot is good. And a second shot from Simeon, also good. So 2 balls in the high goal now. Gears 10 working on getting those balls into the low goal. Lots of balls there available to shove in. Here comes another shot for the high goal, and that one's good too. So they're 3 for 4 so far. And do they have time to take one more shot, or are they just going to clear? I think they're going to go for it. 6 seconds left. If they can get that into their intake. They've got the corral clear now. 2, 1. Oh, they got that shot away, and it bounced off the rim twice. All right. It's been a long road to get here, but we've arrived at qualification match number 96 of 96. And in this last match, it's Buffalo Bots B and the St. Joseph Destroyers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're away for our final qualification match. Destroyers heading straight for the corral on the far side of the field. They've got all those balls in their intake, and if they can turn out, yeah, there, it's clear. Buffalo Bots, as they have liked to do, as both the Buffalo Bots teams have liked to do, actually grabbing those balls out of the harder to reach areas. 33 seconds left. Both teams switch with time to spare. Destroyers got the other starting corral cleared as well, and they're just waiting for their partners. Now they're going to go around to the other side, shove those in from there where there's more room. 20 seconds left, plenty of time left in the match to get these balls scored. There they go, another big deposit of points, 13 seconds. We're going to see these robots try and hang right at the last minute. Hey, look, there they go. One robot off the ground. Destroyers so close. Didn't quite get there. All right, we'll get that score in. We'll take just a second to click 2 or 3 buttons in our software, and we'll show our finals match schedule. All right, we can now show you our finals matches on the big board here. So this is the order we're going to play them. You can see your alliances here. So we'll start with finals match 1 with 53248B and 77760C, and then on down the line. We're going to start those finals matches at 10-3. So you've got about 10 minutes to find your alliance partner, plan some strategy with them, figure out what you want to do, and we'll start with finals match 1 at 10-3. All right. I've got teams on field for finals match number 1. All right, finals match number 1. It's alliance number 6 from Montcalm High School, team 53248B, Robo Revolution. And from the James Rumsey Technical Institute, it's team 77760C, Vexilant. They're ready to play. Let's start the finals in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And man, that drivetrain from Robo Revolution is fast. And they're both clearing out the starting corrals. And they're both depositing those balls into the low goal. Robo Revolution going back for that last one. They didn't quite get the first time. There's the deposit from Vexilant, so lots of balls already in the low goal. "35 seconds left. Vexilant clearing that last ball out of their starting corral, so both corrals now clear. And most, if not all of those balls scored in the low goal. Both teams need to get that driver switch done. They did. And so the final 20 seconds of the match now come into play. Looking to get 1 or 2 or maybe 3 more balls into that low goal. And then if they have time to hang, I can hear them saying hang. 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and they both get off the ground with time to spare. All right, we've got a score for that match. Let's take a look at it. 54 points is the benchmark after one finals match. That's the score that the rest of our finals alliances are going to need to beat. All right, next up, finals match 2. This is alliance number 5. From the St. Joseph Grade School in Huntington, it's team 34107A, the St. Joseph Robo Runners. And from Buffalo Elementary School in Canova, team 13279B, the Buffalo Bots. Teams are ready to play. We'll start the second finals match in 3, 2, 1, go. And their way the score to beat 54 points from our previous finals match. If they can better that score, they'll take over the top spot in the finals rankings. And they're pushing several balls into the low goal. One corral already cleared on the far side of the field by the Buffalo Bots. The St. Joseph team, the Robo Runners, clear the other corral on the near side of the field. 35 seconds left, got to get that switch done, and they do. Big dump balls into the low goal from the Robo Runners. And not many balls left unscored, it must be said, at this point in the match. 20 seconds left, time for a couple more. There's one more. A couple of balls get away from the Buffalo Bots there, but they grab one of them. And almost shove that into the low goal. 10 seconds left. Robo Runner's gonna hang. Buffalo Bot's gonna hang. And they both get off the ground as well with 3 seconds to spare. All right, scores in for finals match 2. 48 is the score. So very close, but the score to beat is still 52 from Robo Revolution and Vexilant. And our next finals alliance, it's finals match 3. Finals match 3. 2 teams from the James Rumsey Technical Institute in Martinsburg. It's team 77760D, Legomon, and 77760B, Gears 10. All right, teams are ready. Referees are ready. Scorekeeper is ready. Let's play finals match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. And straight away shoving those balls into the low goal. 4 in there so far in the first 5 seconds of the match. Now moving over to those starting corrals. The far side corral is away cleanly. The near side corral same. And they're going to move those into the low goal, taking care to do that from opposite sides of the field for maximum efficiency. And they've got all those balls scored already. 35 seconds left. They've got about 6 seconds left to finish the switch. It needs to be done before the clock hits 25. They both get that done. And not that many balls left to move into a scored position now. 22 seconds remaining. Just a couple more. They're going to be careful to take control of those balls without kicking any of them over towards the corrals to unclear them. 10 seconds left. What are they going to do? I can hear them saying hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that was an exciting match. Let's take a look at the score. And another 54, so that's a tie for first place. Let's take a quick look at our finals rankings. We're halfway through our finals matches. So finals rankings, 3 matches played, 3 left to play. And we have a tie for first place between Legomon and Gears 10 and Robo Revolution and Vexilant. So we'll see if any of the next 3 teams can better that 54-point score, or if we have to play some tiebreaker finals matches. I'm told it happened a couple weeks ago in Princeton, but I wasn't at that tournament, so maybe it'll happen to me too. All right, we're going to move on to finals match number 4. This is alliance number 3 from Huntington Middle School. It's team 9253D Simeon. And from the St. Joseph Grade School in Huntington, 34107D, the St. Joseph Vex and Builders. Field is ready, teams are ready, referees are ready, scorekeeper is ready. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So they're away. Here comes the first shot from Simeon. They've got one of those balls in their intake. It's good, so ball on the high goal already, our first of the finals. Corral cleared on the far side by Vex and Builders. Now Simeon going for their second shot. And it's good too. 2 balls now on the high goal. Each of those is worth effectively 3 balls in the low goal. 30 seconds left. Teams need to get that switch done before the 25-second chime. The third shot from Simeon was a little low, but it did make it into the low goal. Another ball coming into the intake, 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Do they have time for one more shot? They almost pulled it off the last second last time. They did get the shot, it wasn't quite away. Vex and Builders off the ground. And that's time. All right, we've got a score for that match. Let's see it. It was 38 points from Simeon and Vex and Builders. So with 2 matches left to play, we've still got a tie for first. All right, and I can announce that your engineering notebooks will be available for pickup back on the inspection table in the back of the room, so you can go pick up your engineering notebook back there. Please do not leave it here with us. You need it a lot more than we do. All right, next up, it's finals match 5. From Montcalm High School, it's team 53248A Storm Brain. And from the St. Joseph Grade School, 34107E, the St. Joseph Wet Mops. All right, our team is ready. We've got 2 more finals matches left to play. Let's play the penultimate one in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Storm Brain on the near side, Wet Mops on the far side, clearing out those starting corrals. The clear from the Wet Mops is clean. They've got all 6 of those balls into the low goal. Storm Brain doing the same. Wet Mops can go over there, help them clean up. Both corrals clear. Lots of balls on their way into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Teams need to finish that driver switch by the time the next chime sounds. They both do with 5 seconds to spare. So now it's just a matter of getting whatever additional balls they can. There's a deposit of 2 more coming in from the Wet Mops. Stormbrain doing the same on the other side. 15 seconds left. They're hanging already. 1 off the ground. Can Stormbrain get up? Oh, it's really close. All right, we've got a score. Let's see it on the board. 60 points, so we've got a new leader. So the score to beat now 60 points from Stormbrain and the Wet Mops. And there's 1 more match left to play. All right, finals match 6. Let's meet our teams. From the St. Joseph Grade School in Huntington, team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers, and from Buffalo Elementary in Canova, 13729R, the Buffalo Bots. Score to beat is 60 points. They're ready to play. Let's play our final in 3, 2, 1, go. And everyone's away. Buffalo Bots clearing out that near side starting corral. Darth Vexers loading up their shots. They're lined up. They're against the field. First deposit of 2 is good. Second 2 also good. So 4 balls in the high goal already. 35 seconds left. Got 6 seconds left to make the switch. They both make the switch in time. They're lined up for the next shot. That's a neat trick. They passed the controller over while the balls were in the air to save time. And 4 more balls in the high goal for a total of 8. And they've got 3 more in their robot, make that 4. They're going to line up on the other side of the field now. 2 more. 2 more, so they're 12, 4, 12 in the high goal. And 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Score is in, and it's 85 points. All right. So we're going to take just a couple minutes to get ready for our awards here. We're going to click a couple buttons in our software, and we'll be right back with our awards ceremony. Don't touch that dial.
mic is on. Okay, great. All right, everyone. It is that time that you've been waiting for, the award ceremony, the closing of another outstanding event. And I just wanted to pause for a moment and ask everyone to please thank our host, the Robert C. Byrd Institute and Marshall University, for having us here in this amazing facility. I especially appreciate the ability to bring our students to university and CTC campuses. We want all of your students to finish high school and go on to post-secondary education, and I'm telling you right now, that's my ulterior motive. That's why I do this. And so hopefully they know that this is somewhere they can come learn about aviation and get involved in the exciting careers that we have that are exploding here in West Virginia in this field. I'd also like to take a moment to thank all of our volunteers. Most of them are wearing these nice maroon shirts because we work at the NASA facility, but we are also Fairmont State University, so it's cool. But thanks to all our volunteers who ran the skills field, the matches up here, and behind the scenes. And this is the last announcement I have. It's a shameless plug for an event that's coming up. It is not too late to register. So last year, literally a few hundred feet from where I'm standing right now, we ran one of two REC Foundation aerial drone competitions. RAD, they're called. It's a cool name, right? RAD. And we had 16 teams show up. And you know what that made us? The largest RAD event in the nation with 16 teams. So I thought to myself, if 16 teams was the largest event in the nation, let's do that again. Let's double it or more. So we have a tournament coming up on February 26th for 40 teams at Fairmont State University. We're going to have 4 RAD fields set up. There's going to be 2 fields here tomorrow if you want to come back and watch drones flying. But you still can register for our event. It's a RAD signature event. It's going to have not only the largest competition, but we're preceding it with a teacher workshop on NASA's advanced aeronautics capabilities. So we're going to learn about experimental aircraft and flying cars. We're going to have a free pizza party and keynote presentation by a variety of speakers from NASA and the REC Foundation on Friday night as well. And then the tournament will happen on Saturday, the 26th. So sign up for RAD. You can pick up a drone. If you have any questions, please come see me. I'm highly motivated to fill this tournament with as many excited young minds as possible. And without any further ado, I'm going to ask John to help us run our closing award ceremony.
All right. Oof. I'm louder than Todd, apparently. Thanks, Todd. And without any further ado, let's give out some trophies. Starting with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 34107H, the St. Joseph Jalapeno Poppers. All right. Next up, it's the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 53248B Robo Revolution. And the Design Award qualifies at this event for our state championship, which will be March 13th at Fairmont State University. Next up, the Robot Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Programming Skills Challenge score. With a total skills score of 162 points, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers. Next up, the Teamwork Champion Award. The Teamwork Champion Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches. And the Teamwork Champion Award also qualifies for the West Virginia VIQC State Championship on March 13th. With a score of 85 points in the finals match, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to teams 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers, and 13729R, the Buffalo Bots. All right, next up, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VexIQ Challenge. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Now, because of the size of this event and the split amongst elementary and middle school VexIQ Challenge teams, at this event we have 2 Excellence Awards. So, the Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers. And of course, the Excellence Award also qualifies teams to the state championship, both Excellence Awards. And the Elementary School Excellence Award is presented to Team 77760C, Vexilant. All right, and I have one more advancement-related announcement to make. Because we had some multiple qualifiers from this event, we're going to advance an additional team from the Skills Challenge rankings. Now, ordinarily, we wouldn't know which team this is until a couple of days after the event, but because we're lucky enough to have our REC Foundation representative, Randy Decker, here, he's run the numbers for us in real time. And I can announce that also advancing to states from this event is Team 34107E, the St. Joseph Wet Mops. All right, with that, I want to thank everyone for coming. I want to thank our representatives from the REC Foundation, Randy Decker and Emily Brunning, for coming out to support our event here today. I want to thank again all our volunteers for making this event possible, and we hope everyone has a safe drive home.